Hello. Okay. So, back again. Today we are playing Minecraft. The plan for the week, as I've described it, is tomorrow's Elden Ring. Wednesday is Minecraft. And Thursday we plan to play more Night Rain. That's about it, so let's get into it. What was I doing other than making a lot of sodium just so I can make chlorine? Oh, this was doing all the osmium from yeah, it's a decent amount. Those required upgrades. One thing I think I did offline is I made titanium ingots via the dust I was getting from this recipe. So I took the time to, I wasn't doing it for any aluminum or oxygen, it was literally just, I got a whole lot of bauxite ore, made it into dust, electrolyzed it just to get titanium dust. All for the purpose of getting 128 plates. Which is relevant to this quest, which will get me a titanium drill once I unlock it. Which is important because it's EMCable, which means I'll have an infinite supply of them as soon as I get one. I also made 256 teleportation cores. That's less so for the reward and more so just to get this quest over with. Like, it wasn't that hard. It only took all of these materials. Isn't it allowing me to... Weird that's not allowing me to show off more of the recipe, but it was super simple. The worst. Did things not load right? I think I might have to reload. Yep. Okay, one sec, I have to quickly reload this. Don't think it'll take a full game reload, just world should work. Perfect. To 256. So this is literally all it took. 416 diamonds, we have an infinite supply. 512 gold, we have an infinite supply. 1024 ender pearls, infinite supply. 64 obsidian, infinite supply. So, super simple there. Dark matter, I forget if I did that on stream or not, but I definitely showed off all the coal I had been gathering. And then that coal became suddenly not needed to be gathered because of EMC allowing me to just pull out a whole bunch more at once. Already talked about how I completed all of these. So yeah, I actually don't have very many quests left to do. The replicator, the helium plasma, boosted diesel, cryo fluid, 1664 ME storage components, and 128 digital circuits. These two are probably the hardest ones, even compared to... Wow, I'm actually surprised I have stuff unlocked for this. Wow, even more stuff. Still didn't load right. It does a better job of loading everything. Ooh, that is... not great. One of these times it'll load everything correctly. Let's see, did you... Yes, you did. Anything else that goes on the back other than this? So... Yeah, this is definitely a end game recipe. A lot of plutonium. I like how all these thousands mean nothing to me, but 256 plutonium? That's a lot. Steel plates. What are all the liquids we need? Argon, helium, hydrogen, lubricant, nitrogen, oxygen, polyethylene. That is quite a bit of polyethylene. Shale oil, steam, UU matter, antimatter. Mm. 550 millibuckets. Is this just for 1 millibucket? That means we need 550 singularities. Okay, we're gonna stop looking at that because it's so laggy. So it's just talking about this. So yeah, the plan is to try and quickly make this boosted fuel, cryo fluid, and the digital circuits, and this. But these two are slightly less time consuming, I think. Even though this one is going to be an absolute pain. However, ingredient-wise, it's much easier. I have an infinite supply of all of this so far, and I already have this much of all of these. That one too, that one. I think I have that much aluminum. Antimony is infinite, coal dust is infinite, gold is infinite, lead is infinite, quartz dust I think is infinite. Yes. Silver dust is infinite. Stainless steel is technically infinite, I believe. I have that much steel plates, that much tin. Actually, I might already have that much stainless steel, and I have that much polyethylene, so like I can already do this. It's just going to be a pain to do it. Okay, but I believe I want this to make chlorine, but why did I want chlorine? Is it hydrochloric acid? I don't think so. Might have been for the ethyl benzene, though. for the Strine, butadiene, for Strine butadiene rubber to make random access memory. That might have just been for that. Other things you could do with it. Hydrogen chlorine, chloride actually. It might have been for that purpose. I'm not sure. I made all of this diesel off stream, I believe. So I already have enough diesel to make the boosted diesel. I just need... Probably not going to do it via diethyl ether. If only because trying to do 1,000 buckets of that is hard. Yeah, because I need to do a lot of shale oil to do that. For the steamcraft naphtha, for the naphtha, need a lot of steam, sulfuric naphtha, shale oil. That's before we even get into how we're going to get all this ethanol. Yeah, I would need so much shale oil. Oxygen, hydrogen, I already have that much. I have that much diesel. I can get infinite water easily. That much biofuel would be fine. Steam, sulfuric acid I can easily do. The hydrogen I can easily do. It would just be getting this much shale oil that would be of pain. Plus building the machine. I don't have the distillation tower yet, and while I do plan to make that rather soon, it won't be quite yet. Uh, Anything else? Can't do that until we get more upgrades. Yeah, so the plan currently is to try and finish off tier 4 here. Uh, and work on actually engineering. those are also the things we have to do for the final challenge to make some of this stuff. $64 means I'll actually need 256 of these. I should just make all of those right away. And then set them aside. That would be the smart thing. But let's do the boosted diesel first, because the way I'm going to do it is empowered canola seeds. So, for empowered canola seeds, to need well, what's the process for this again? Get sulfuric crude oil. I thought there was a way to go directly from shale oil into these. Must have been mistaken. Oh, no, there was never that, because I wanted the sulfuric naphtha anyways. I knew about this. Okay. So it's 3 plants. Which is the easiest one to get lava into, since I'll want that for redstone-related stuff. Or for molten redstone, should I need it, I guess it's a better way to say that. Probably into this top one, so I'll be trying to use these 3. Going from one into the next into the next. Which means I'll want to put this somewhere that can reach one of these, because it's got to be the end process. So it'll start on one side and go to the next. I guess we'll do it this side. Or maybe I should make sure that this is lined up with this. So So it's under here this far, so... Actually, I just realized I don't have to put these on top, because multiple pipe things can fit in the same block with this pipes. Which means I can still do the items into these. Okay. We'll put these away. You know what? I'm just moving the clay up to there. It fits in fine. Okay. So, what if I can... Maybe it'll work, I don't know. Um... So, now I need to do the item pipes into those. this will take me directly under to these. Now I just have to this stuff away, the gravel away, and the dirt away, and I need canola seeds. One to add to the filter. I forgot about this one. Well, I'll have to go get more pipes. One more pipe. Each kind. Okay, and now I need to make these, which means I need to grab the atomic reconstructor or make a new one. What are some different things I can do with the atomic reconstructor? Aesthetic green quartz. Don't really need that. Inori crystal. Probably only need a couple of those. Yes, like I'll definitely need a few. I don't think there's anything here that I'm going to need a surplus of. Reactor. That. Oh, I do need quite a few of these, actually. Yeah, we'll make a second one. Molten redstone, iron casing, lens, steel plates. I'll need 16 steel plates, 1 diamond, 16 iron, there's my molten redstone, 4 of those, and 4. Oh yeah, I'm at. Press the diamond and the iron. Yeah, as you can see here, I have even more titanium hot ingots. Are all of those done? I started them. No. I have lots. Oh, yeah, I also have a lot of stainless steel in here. Even I've forgotten about this. Yeah, so this is just constantly working at the titanium dust. And it'll do so for quite a while. As you can see, I had to attach multiple energy things into this because it was using so much energy just to do 1 titanium dust. However, adding 3 like that was enough to supply it perpetually. The assembler should do that. And while that crafts, I will put this back in there. The reason I'm not turning those hot ingots into regular ingots yet is because I think if I do both of those things at the same time, it draws too much power. I mean, already kind of draws an insane amount, so I just decided to I just decided to say screw it, and no, sorry. So I just decided to wait until after all the ingots are done, and then I'll put all the ingots to go into there, and they can all work at the same time. That's not how the atomic reconstructor works. How does it work? Is it just throw these things in front? It is. So, so I need something that will drop uh, canola seeds in front of this. Uh, that's gonna be a pain. Already have one sitting there for this. How am I gonna do this? I could just use a dropper, though that seems like it would be kind of slow. This in/out. Think I can get it to work automatically? Um, Awkward. Simple, advanced, dropper module. Huh. Let's try this one first. Do we have a dropper in here by chance? Well, there's my reinforced stone. 1, 2, 3. And I'll need something that can pick it up. Item collector? Yeah, let's go with item collector. Actually, I can probably add a filter to the item collector. That's going to be why I choose it. Sir? In canola seeds. This goes... Let's make these a slightly higher priority than the dropper. Now, maybe that'll be too slow because this drops so fucking fast. I mean, it is near constant. Where's this supposed to go, actually? Yeah, I guess that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't care about these fluid tanks, so I'm just gonna trash them once I get them. But what I should focus on before that is making the boosted diesel. Which means I need 2 fluid pipes. One for pumping in, one for pumping out. Where do I want the out pump to go normally? I'll put the out here. This is going to be the in. I believe this is a one-to-one thing, right? Yes. So we'll need a fluid pipe to come out of here and into here, out of here and into here, and then we will need to pump crude oil directly into there. Oh, is the limiting factor here the transfer rate? No. The limiting factor is actually the speed. Which I don't think 2 does anything more, right? Yeah, it's maintaining constant pressure, maintaining constant temperature. That's gonna annoy me. Maybe we do just need an actual normal dropper. Place, it goes in this one. Okay. So now I just need to apply redstone there. There. It doesn't really look nice, but it will keep me, hopefully, from picking stuff up. Maybe I need to add something to the corners as well. Actually, I just realized none of that matters because A, it's going to be much slower, so it shouldn't be building up, hopefully. But also, let's get that in there. And I should make this the top priority. There we go. That is already pretty much... This is going to be quick. The limiting factor on this is really going to be how quickly making diesel is, because making this stuff is quick, as previously stated. Oh, something I should do is actually put the task screen directly under there. There we go. Perfect. So now I need to apply a redstone signal. Search up signal. It's a redstone signal in only one direction. Could do this. Redstone, ender pearl, quartz. Redstone, quartz, ender pearl. 6 of those. I don't suppose this has filtering options, does it? Ah, does. Well, one thing to add to the filter is these. The other would be regular canola seeds. I just had an idea of something that might work. Do I have any observers? And 6. So my thought here is every time this makes 1, it'll get put into here, which will trigger this to be refilled, which might... Damn it. Okay. That idea failed. We're just gonna go through every compact idea I can to not... just so I can avoid making a redstone clock. Comparator? Maybe it can register... It can. And as soon as that fills, it should trigger another one. Hell yeah. There we go. We now have an infinite loop. It's a little slow. How was kerosene made? Oh, Ideally, we would get the temperature under 300, actually. That way we can avoid that being made. Okay, let's go dump this. Okay, it looks like it's still working slightly faster. Did it manage to shoot one out up to here? Oh. In that case, I'm going to need to encase this in stone. It doesn't have to be stone, but I'm going to choose to use stone. There we go. I always try to open the door as I run through it, even though now I don't need to, because of my redstoning last time. So this seems to be working slightly faster than the production of the diesel, which is probably good. Okay, cool. So that will... I want to prioritize this one, just so that I can get that done. There we go. Oh, no, the diesel is going slightly faster than this. If I could get it to output 2 redstone signals slightly delayed from the same one, then it might produce it faster. Let's do this, and I need a repeater. What if I did it on this side? Oh, now I see why it keeps getting converted. It's not being destroyed, it's literally just being hit by that. Slightly annoying. I think we just have to do a clock. Let's see if I can find a way to use the comparator to start this. So we need that there. And we need that there so that it can repeat itself. Oh. Nope, that has to be a redstone repeater. I didn't think about the fact that it would get powered by the block beside it. Uh, Now, as long as I don't do anything too stupid, I should be able to... Well, I did something too stupid. Take that comparator back. Yeah, that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. Okay. Well, boosted diesel is already almost done. Um, Task screen. I want the other 1x1. So now let's go on break for a moment. I have to go AFK, and I'll be right back. Okay. Um, right, I had just finished working on some of that, and I was going to make one bucket of each of those. Coronary blocks. There's my paracore. Did I? Yes, I did make one stack of it. Ha! I thought ahead. Eight. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press these and get a black quartz crystal. I need one more log now. I guess I can just put this about anywhere where there's a power source, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, I might not even actually need to use this. Let me go get 2 buckets. How does this work? We drop it into a pool of refined canola oil. Oh, this isn't refined canola oil. Okay. So I do need to do the fermentation process. Think I really need this? Oil. Yeah. I just don't need this for anything. Guess I should move this sometime as well. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot to switch back to the game. I've just been sitting here talking to myself, showing nothing. So, what I've been doing since I got back is I came out, I completed this quest, which gave me this canola oil. So I didn't even have to do any of this process to make any. Put that into 2 buckets into the fermentation barrel, and I got out 2 buckets of refined canola oil, which I threw 2 different crystal seeds into to get 2 buckets of refined canola. Sorry, to get 2 buckets of crystallized oil. Then I kept one bucket down on the ground, threw in empowered canola seeds, which got me empowered oil. And that's what I've been doing since I got back. And then I just started looking at this and I was like, oh, I guess I should probably move this. Well, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Seems to be broken. Well, whatever. What are you producing? Well, okay. I am done caring about that. So, now where's my task screen? Cryofluid. Which ones of these have I not done yet? Done those. Empty cup. Okay, so I'm somewhere up here. I've done the lava, synthetic, polyethylene, helium plasma I haven't done. Cryofluid I haven't done. Boosted diesel I'm probably done by now. Matter. So the next thing probably going to be cryofluid into here. That or shale oil. Let's put the buckets away, those away. Now Let's destroy those. Put that stuff away. There we go, infinite argon. So that is 1/2 of what I need for cryofluid. The other is helium, which I can't get infinite of, because that requires helium plasma, which is far away. We'll put this task screen over here. And set it to 1,000 buckets. And true. Which is, so don't set it to input only. There we go. Okay, let me put away that, since I don't need it anymore. Um, Let me momentarily put that over there so that I can get that full. $29, $36, $36, $28. There we go. Set this to out, it'll fill that, which can continue to fill this then. So, with that done, I have to continue to work towards cryofuel, which I need helium for, and the only ways to get helium are either making the distillation tower and only getting 50 millibuckets per shale oil, and the shale oil requires the stainless steel drill anyways, or to go monzite, I have a 50% chance to get 300, which means I'm averaging 150. It's also the shorter of these two, which means I just have to make a stainless steel drill, which means I just have to get into tier 5. because it's like right near the beginning. So I have to make one of each of those, which will be enough for that. The first one I make of these will be enough to make this, plus then I'll just need aluminum cables. Luckily, this cable switch is going to be super easy because I have infinite aluminum coming in just slowly, but I already have quite a bit saved up. This one should also be pretty fine. Copper dust, I have lots of copper. Actually, I have infinite copper technically, but I already have lots of copper dust saved up. And I can get oxygen easily. So annealed copper is going to be super easy to get. This is probably the hardest one, because you have to go through a super long process. The superconductor. I'm gonna have to go AFK again soon, but before I do, let's decide. Nitrogen 4. Industrial TNT. Can I get all the way to infinite nitrogen? I know one of these has infinite nitrogen. This one, without needing nitrogen itself. Yes, I can. Huh. I literally don't need to use the air intake. I'm gonna make it anyways. But I'm also out of electronic circuits, which is a shame. Because I'm definitely going to need them for making this. I feel like this is why I have that extra stainless steel going. Because it takes 1024 stainless steel to do this process. Genuinely, the hardest part of this is going to be rubber sheets, probably. I already have all of this checked off. Well, actually, I have to EMC this, but otherwise, all of this is checked off. That's checked off, I think. Checked off, checked off, checked off. Done, done. Think this one's done? Steel plate. I have most of that, and then I have a bunch of steel saved up, so I should be able to do this one as well pretty easily. It's just that this one is going to require waiting, so I should take all of my rubber out of there. There we go. I can just keep the rubber in there. Wait, the rubber is EMCable? Oh, never mind, that's easy. Then I guess that means the actual hardest part will be steel plates, which I'm going to get started on. Let's start building up. Okay. Put these into the vacuum freezer. Interesting. What did I need 12,000 stainless steel for? Actually, I bet you I have a guess. It's probably the distillation tower. That was probably my estimate for how much it would take. 12,096, right on the dot. Which means I need to add in... What else was I looking at that takes so much? Oh, this is what's gonna take so much. Making 256 of these. 1,028. Gonna guess I don't have more stainless steel dust. Stainless steel dust. So to make 1,028, we'll take 1,028 ingots. Really? Oh, no, sorry, that's wrong. Whew. 1,000, and that's how many we need to do. 115. Let me get this started. There we go. Okay. So, I need 690 Let's just very slowly do it this way. 690. Then 115. So 64 and 51. And then it's also nickel. Then we have to do 115 chromium. So add that. Damn it. There we go. Lock both of those. Add all of that. Okay, now okay, so then I can add all of that into the heat-proof, whatever I'm gonna call it. Steel fluid output hatch. I need steel fluid input hatches. 2 of them. So I need steel tanks. Okay, 2 of those. Eight. Wait, I want this one over here, because this is the tighter spot. Yay. There we go. So it has all the argon it needs. What else is argon even used for? Okay, it's got a couple uses. So I won't need to worry about it for the random access memory. Or for the silicon, monocrystalline silicon, which is also used to make this. Which means it's used twice for the same recipe. Then I don't need to worry about it for cryofluid. So this is like a tier 4 thing, right? Sorry, not tier 4, tier 5 thing, right? No? Is that expected to be a tier 6 thing? Or does it just not have a quest related to it? Okay, it just doesn't have a quest related to it, which kind of surprises me. You know, I've just realized I don't actually need charge pad anymore. Because now I just get charged from standing near that thing. And eventually I'll upgrade it to the interdimensional one. Charge. Charging. So I have the local. I might upgrade it to the global. I might also just wait and do it to this one, because the most expensive stuff is going to be these two things. These aren't going to be exactly easy, but I don't know. I'll probably end up making one of those at some point. That way I can get charged anywhere. Well, actually, I'll definitely end up making the interdimensional one at some point. I don't know if I'll end up making the global one. Button. Does this have any uses in this form? Conthal? Only really gets made into ingots. Copper wire, which gets made into Conthal cable. Which is only useful if we make the global. So I've already made the two furnaces here. So the only reason I could have to make more Conthal is if I want to make the global. 6 more electronic circuits, actually, huh? Okay, well, I have to go AFK again. But when we get back, I'm going to work on... Do I want to finish off actually engineering? No, I should get started on the cryo fluid before I go to actually engineering. Which means I'm going to focus on finishing up tier 4 and then getting to this in tier 5. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me make sure to change to the game this time. There we go. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. I'm just sending a message, so give me a second. second. Okay. So let's make these end-doped and p-doped plates. So we need aluminum and antimony. $18 silicone. Oh yeah, I forgot that I accidentally made, when I was making that 1296 stainless steel that I originally put in there, I accidentally made Invar because the recipes contain partially the same ingredients, so you have to be very careful about how you do it. Else you'll end up making Invar, and I wasn't careful enough. That's why I locked it this time when I was putting stuff in to here. Okay, so that is going to make the plates. So that the next one it chooses is the nitrogen doped silicon plate. It's not really worth making, I don't think. Hey. I need one end-doped plate for this, and one for this. But I need an equal amount of transistors to diodes. So that means I need 2 N-doped here, 2 P-doped here, and 1 N-doped here. So it's a 2 to 1. Um, A lot of titanium. Polyethylene. 1,000. Is there anything here which I don't want to be looking at? No, I don't want to see all of this. We want to, whoops, get this near 256. Like 680. Could be worth doing. This way. Puts that into the wire mill. So let's make that 4. Oh, I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. Well, okay, let's convert these 4 into plates. So we technically need more diodes than transistors. Four to one. So to add one more here, right? Yeah, to add one more here, we would need to remove 4 from here. You know, maybe I should just do it like that. Dang. Okay, back to making this. So, I need 1 stainless steel ingot for that, 1 for that. So I just need 2 stainless steel ingots. Pop 1 into the bending machine, make 1 into those. And pop these 2 back into the cutting machine. That gets us the air intake. How much polyethylene do I have? Not even 1 full thing. Okay. Okay. Let's move this to be over here. That all into there. And there we go. Okay. Redstone dust the whist. Because that's the only thing that will ever be put in there. So yeah, I guess for now that's all we'd really have to do at some point. So next is the MV diesel generator. Two gears. Press that. Now you need to go grab 1, 2, 6. Wire mill. Okay. Can't disassemble it. That will still get some use. Tin, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Press. Press that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump that through the wire mill. Pump that through the wire mill. Okay, so I just have to go through this chain, which means I just need to make the batteries. Which means I just need to make 20, and I need 4 additional redstone, or additional silicone. Four. 16. Oh, I need to... Still managed to miscount. And I managed to miscount that now. Put that through the wire mill. Hey. Now we only have 4 more things to go. So... if we do 256,000 and subtract 179,000 and 600, we get 76,400. which, if we divide that by 700, we get 109 point something. So if we do 110, no, we do 109 tiny dust. Should be 12. Plus a nugget. Polyethylene, which means we can pop that down there. Okay, and now, if we want to look at this, it's including, yes, it's getting the polyethylene for both. Which means if we want to make this as close to 256,000, we want to do 170 recipes worth? I guess pros and cons. What else do we use the polyethylene for? Oh, we need to say some of it for this, so no, we don't. Do we have anything that we actually do put into almost constant use? I can see myself needing like 128 to get 2 machines going at max capacity. But otherwise, there isn't really any machines that we are doing. Actually, there is this one. Maybe I do 3 stacks. Although, then again, the more I do of these, the more energy it uses. So maybe I don't even care enough. Do than 1 stack's worth. And it's important to note that I get 8 for doing this, so I can subtract 8 from how many I... $64, so I could do 14 recipes worth. Alternatively, I could do 30 recipes worth. But I would need more electrum. So... what were just the 3 stacks for? One was for the thing... no. I have to be careful. So one of these is 8 EU per tick, so if we want to go up by 128, we would need 16. Yeah, let's make 3 stacks worth, so that means we have to add that much more. Okay, now, 1 second, I have to open up. Screenshots. Speak chat very well. Wait, exit full screen. It'll look a little weird on stream for a bit. Just will I get the materials necessary. So, 1380 glass. Probably 1130. 1200, 1300, 1400-ish. This is 384 sand. $552 stone. So that's 384, 460, somewhere there-ish. 552. Okay. 322 copper. $384. These. $5,612 rubber. I've already picked that up again. Nope, okay, I'm gonna have to take from here. $1,012 of these. So that will be 6,000 roughly. $1,610 of these. Down to 14,700-ish. $10. $10 more. $414 fluid pipes. $1,518 aluminum. That's 68 blocks and 6 additional ones. $160. $8. Next is 690 antimony and lead. Let's put this into the alloy smelter. Yeah, okay, that's right. I assume this just takes a lot of batteries at some point. Yes, that's exactly what it takes. Um, 377 gold and silver. $377. See, it's having trouble getting enough power. I assume that's because of this. Yeah. One thing to solve that would be to remove this. Just pop it too far away. That's letting that go up now. And we can do the same thing here. Okay. Now, I'm actually not going to need those. Okay, and next, 384 quartz dust. I should get this all going through here. And time to make silicone. Turn that down, and we can turn that down. So, 92, 1,886, as well as 184. Okay, so let's get the 92 steel gears and 184 steel ingots. 92, 184 divided by 9. That's going to be 99 divided by 9 plus 85 divided by 9 is going to be 11 plus 9 is 20 plus 4 regular steel ingots. Let me see where the steel gears are even used. "92 steel gears for 92 pistons." How many? Okay, I do need a lot. $2,277. 2,200. So that is 2,000. Okay. Still working away at that titanium. That's a more accurate representation. Does this thing use constant power just to stay running? I didn't know that, but that is annoying. Okay, let's take this over to the assembler. Okay, that is the polyethylene for these done. Okay, so now that I have these like baseline things done, I can click all the way to here. And get an idea of what different things are going into. So, all of the battery alloy, copper, electrum are all going through the compressor. Tin and aluminum I have to be more careful with. So don't do anything with the tin and aluminum yet. Just focus on battery alloy, copper, and electrum, as well as the silicon. See, this did not go quite to plan. Battery alloy. Copper. Woohoo, we're at less than one stack left in the chest. And silicon. Okay, let's go put all of this into the furnace now. have a feeling they're being compressed faster than they're being made. Definitely. They are, but just barely, and just slow enough that I still might get it finished anyways. So I need to keep 276 battery alloy as plates. I need to make all of the copper into analog circuit boards. Then I need to make all of the electrum into wire. So let's focus on those two things first. Give that a pause. Silicon wire. So I need 184 steel ingots, and as soon as I get rid of the rods, it goes to rods. So all of those steel ingots can be transferred into rods. Wire mill. All of the silicone becomes plates next. So we can just add that in after the battery alloy. And do that next. It's working its way through that stuff. So, next things we need to look at are what to do with the tin, the aluminum, silicone plates. Uh, so, next thing to pay attention to is that we need 403 electrum wires to make the electrum fine wires. Fine wire, fine wire, fine wire, fine wire, fine wire. Okay, let's deal with that. Oh, is it already done? That means I need to do this in a different place. 400. 3. Although, we're going to have more than one left over. That's fine. So I get 4 from this, which means I can also just take 2 out of there. and add one back to there. Pop this in the wire mill, and that will be good. Silicone plates will be made. So right now the limiting factor on tin on some of these things is tin cables. Once we have tin cables, we will be able to look into a lot of those things. Once the silicone plates are actually done, we can look into these two things. The factor is tin cables. So we need plates and rods, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks like that's the limiting factor right now. We have to figure out the plates versus the rods. Which I'm going to take a photo of this with just my phone instead of a screenshot because I'm only needing to look at. So 414 ingots go into rods. And then for tin, 897. Should leave 1,380. 13, 14. Oh, that was a bad idea. I forgot which inventory I was looking at for a second. Well, that's going to take a while to undo. Boy, that's going to be a very annoying thing to deal with. Okay. Okay, so the rest of the aluminum and tin can become plates. That's one thing we have to keep in mind. Aluminum, tin into plates. And the other thing is that the rest of the wire can become cables. Good thing to keep in mind. So aluminum and tin into plates, cable into wires into cables. Aluminum, tin. But how much is it supposed to be? Because I do have extra now. 1,104. So I need to get rid of 20 additional wires. Get tin cables. So we do need some of the tin for rotors for the pumps. And we need 276 plates left back. So we've already done this. Okay, so I need to get another photo of that. That way I can keep my focus on different things. So I need to make sure I have 276 left back, and the rest of this can be bent. Get bent. The next thing it's doing is the aluminum. So we can't do any work on the tin. Can do work on um so we need to make sure we have 512. Then we should end up with sorry, 552. And that should get us to 500 plus 26 times 2 is 52. 552. Yes. We can put this through the cutting machine. It'll be a while before I can use any of that stuff, I think. You know, I might as well just go put this in there until I take the time to make more of it into manganese sulfuric acid. Silicon. Reduce those, reduce that, reduce that. That and that. So now something I can look into is either more tin stuff or more aluminum stuff. So the other 897 of the tin can be turned into tin rods. And 138 aluminum rods can be turned into rings. So 897 tin, 138 rods. 897 tin. Where the hell is my tin? I didn't turn all of the tin into... I didn't turn any of it into anything yet. $13.80 versus $17.94. Oh, it's already turned into... Okay, so it's 138. We turned into rods, which requires the bending machine. Okay. I don't know why I have 4 extra gears. So we can reduce that, 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 and that. Okay, so let me take a look at some. So I still just have to work with aluminum and tin mostly. For aluminum, I have to transfer 276 plates into curved plates. Okay, that'll be my next step for all of that. And now for tin, we need to convert Okay, I think if I take a photo of it in this state, I should be able to work out what I need to still do. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in just 1 second. Not permanently, of course, just, you know. So I need 276 of these. And these can go into the bender. Already have that, which leaves me with that. Already done that, which means I can look at tin now. Tin still hasn't even gotten started, so we can't do anything with that, but we can do some with this. Bending machine, pop that in. So we'll have that done. We already have the tin rods done. $414 rods. So we need to take 966 rods and start cutting them. Right? Let me double check that. Yes, 966 rods becomes tin bolts. Which means we need to make sure there's 414. Start cutting all of that. Only 9 more. Okay, so I should look at what to do with these aluminum plates. And can't do the tin plates yet, they're still going. And these tin rods, I guess? Do tin plates into a couple things. The aluminum plates all stay as is. So if we wanted to work on next things, it would be aluminum blades and tin blades. Okay, but I have to go. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Okie Okay. So, how many left now? 3 more. Technically 4, I guess. Once that hits 1,025. Yeah, I don't have any stainless steel things going in there. No, let's just, Oh, that's why it's here. Because I have pipes. Forgot about those. So, to there. Close to there. That one should be able to be close to there. So, something like glass only appears in 3 places, and it's for the same recipe. Diode, diode, diode. So, we need 828 of those, which means we need 512 in this category. Sorry, 552 tin plates go to wires. Good to know. 552. And we can start then crafting the aluminum blades as well as the wires. Okay, so we have 276 aluminum rods left. So then we can take all of the tin wire and turn it into cables. We can take all of the plates and turn them into curved plates. So all the wire into cable, all the plates into curved plates. Let me write this down partially. Wire to cable, plate to curved. Uh, Curved to blade, as well as cable to battery. Which will get rid of a lot of things. So the batteries we have to do in the backpack. Well, this is done. We can go put it into the this thing, vacuum freezer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at a different place than chat for a moment. All of this wire can become cable, and all of these plates become curved. So bending machine. Do this wire in my other inventory. Okay, all of the curved plates are going to become blades. Which are all going to become rotors. And all of those cables I just got are going... No, not all. All of the redstone is going to become batteries, so we don't have to worry about that limiting us. those can become blades, which can all become rotors. And we mostly just have a few of the same recipes repeated. So I think our next limiting thing is batteries into circuit boards. Let me just double check. That goes to a circuit board. Battery into circuit board. Actually, an easy way to check. So, yes, all the batteries will become circuit boards, so we have a limiting factor, so we can do circuit boards next, as well as rotors. So then till all of the batteries are gone. Okay. So next limiting thing that we have to build is diodes and transistors, as well as pistons. So we should be able to do conveyor, robot, piston. In fact, in order, we should do piston, robot, conveyor. Pumps. Piston, robot, conveyor, pump. Piston, robot, conveyor, pump. Repeat it twice to try and get it in my brain. Piston, robot, conveyor, pump. And then diode. Piston, robot, conveyor, pump. Piston, robot, actually no, I don't want to do conveyor yet. I think I have too many of different things. Piston, robot, conveyor, pump. So I have a limiting factor here. which ensures I don't go overboard. Okay, so to continue, I have to make... I could do... Oh, I just made pumps. So, next is diode. Then it's transistors. Diode. Transistor. So, just go until we're out of glass. Now go until we're out of everything. I feel like we did something wrong here. Which isn't a good sign. Diode. That. We want to get rid of that. That. So we can do the conveyor. This is being limited by these, by these, by these. So we should make the conveyors. And then we're supposed to have 460 of each of these. So I need to redo a little bit in there. There we go. don't even know what I put it in. Huh. Okay. So how many extra is that? 20? Oh wow, so it is an amount that can be used perfectly for this. So we need 460 minus... Here. Minus 300 is 160 minus 10 is 150 minus 6 is 144. So 144 more. We have all of that, which means I need 9 electrum to make 72 fine wire. Eight. 52. 56, 60. 64, 68, 72. I just did my math wrong earlier when I put the 20 away. Okay, so we can make all these into electronic circuits. And then we can make... What's the limiting factor thing right now? Okay, so it'll be make all that into electronic circuits, make all the electronic circuits... Actually, no, sorry. Make all the aluminum rods into large motors. Make all of the pumps into large pumps. And then I'll have everything I need to do the last step. So, electronic circuit, motor, pump. Electronic circuit, motor, pump. So I should have 92 large motors, 46 pumps and circuit boards. I should make a truly absurd amount all at once. Not just enough for... Oh, I can do this. What was that sound? Okay, well. I now have the ability to do dire technologies. Well, actually, I have to wait until the assembler's done, but then I have the ability. Oh, hey. I should upgrade this tank after I'm done. These are both ultimate, all of those are ultimate. Yeah, so it's just this one tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I put an entire stack in? You get 195 levels. We'll just leave 4 in there for now. One 132 EU upgrades. So it takes 17 So what if we wanted to do not just enough to make this, which is 128. No, sorry, it's 256. What if we did even double that? 512, so that we have enough for this tier and for the goal of the next tier. How absurd does this get? That's not that absurd. We can fill 2 things of polyethylene pretty much. Not that much tin, a lot of steel plates. I think I'll start with 256. Then maybe off stream or something, I'll go through this entire process a second time. Did I talk about changing this from how I used to have the electric oil rig set up behind this, and then I changed it into an electric quarry? I don't think I did. Yeah, so I took the virulent mix, made it into all of that diesel that you saw earlier. And then I had no need for virulent mix anymore, because I knew that in this stream I was going to be working towards unlocking this tier, which would allow me the ability to failing me. Which would allow me the ability to get shale oil from a creative tank instead of from drilling. So I was like, I don't see the need to keep this around. I'm not going to need any more fuel from it until I already have shale oil. Because once I get the shale oil, I'm going to try and set up a process to just infinitely produce what I need. Or just produce infinite amount of boosted diesel. Like, I've already got this set up to do infinite, so I just need to do this, and I need a tower set up that just drains into here. For molten redstone, how much does it take? Molten redstone. Please say it's less than 300. 277. Okay. This is 227. This is 300. Dang. This is also 300. Yeah, so that's why I have 2 quarries now, which I didn't in the past. Just how much? Total stack upgrade 512 EU per tick. This is already consuming 72 and it's not really sustaining itself. Well, now I have all of these upgrades that I don't really want to put in because it'll drain too much of my energy. Do I put these with the other upgrades, maybe? I'll deal with that in a second. What am I doing wrong? Polyethylene, 164. Doesn't it work? Electric mixer, polyethylene skulk, echo shard, void shimmer glue, skull shrieker, echo shard, skull shrieker, void shimmer glue, skull. Do you have to build it up to overclock and then somehow get the ingredients going? Because I don't know how you would do that. You'd have to find a super simple recipe that doesn't contain anything that'll interfere with the other stuff. Let me just try getting more upgrades. Seeing if maybe it's just too close. Oh no, it's because I put it in the assembler. Like an idiot. Okay. Consumption 164, max overclock 168. We should shut off the power to other things for a bit. That can just sit empty. This is also probably using quite a bit of power. So we'll let that drain itself. Is there anything else that's using lots of power? I don't think so. I also don't actually want to turn that one off, so I think that one just consumes so much power that there's literally nothing else that can... Wow, this is still fucking going. Still 470 left in it. Made 2,000-ish. Where can I make my 8x8? One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that will get me those. And I need 3 things at least. Oh, that's not how this works. I've already forgotten what block I put in. Void flame coal block. I don't need any of that. Okay. I see, that only got me one. Now I have to figure out what to do with this. One ender dust, which you get from ender pearls. So I need 31. I don't know why I wanted 9, other than to make it into one block, I guess? I don't know. There we go. That is another chapter complete. Good job, game. You just managed to Okay. I'll leave one behind because I should only need generation 2. So stone, netherite, and lucky emerald. Gold. Regeneration, haste, strength, lucky, speed, slow falling water, night vision, here of the village, fire resistance when worn. So, lucky 1, haste 2 becomes haste 3, regeneration 2 and jump boost. That's regeneration 2 and where's jump boost? Do we not get the jump boost? That would actually be very nice if we didn't get the jump boost. Haste, strength, lucky speed, slow falling. Oh, slow falling is a little annoying. Hero of the village. Night vision. I guess we'll probably switch to this then. Well, let's look at the amulets. Amulet. Our options would be Dolphin's Grace, Speed 4 when sneaking. That. As fast as it can make me, it's annoying to have to remember to sneak, so yeah, I'll probably just add in the Lapis amulet once I get that one. That or I'll end up so annoyed by slow falling that I end up just not using it. I don't know. At which point I will need to make this and this. Seven, 8. I need 1 copper ingot. The hell did you guys come from? Okay. Now... Now I have all the amulets I need, and I can keep the 2 that I already have on, if I hate slow falling. Let's finish up Dire Technologies by making a hoe and looking at some dirt. Yep, and I don't actually care that much. Actually. Une idea. Items off. Let's see, what ones can we put on this? I don't think we need efficiency. Don't think we need Silk Touch. Unbreaking. Now if I ever need to hoe stuff in the future, I can use this better hoe, but I'm not going to take the time to redo all of the stuff I've already done, because it is plenty good. This is why we keep this thing, so that I can very quickly charge. Maybe I should take the time to dump anything I don't think I need. Slash won't be using. Could still end up using this. This is in the wrong chest. But the hammer still no, still nothing. Actually, we'll keep that there. Keep that there. Keep that. What's that in there? Crafting upgrade. Advanced magnet upgrade. And advanced void upgrade. Okay. There we go. We will take this and okay. Oh, the only thing I'm missing for this now is the quantum circuit. So I need 7 for that. But I don't need any for that. Vector module. Denser. Didn't I pick up a condenser or something like that at some point? No, I did not. Unless I already used it to build something else. That. Although it is a maxed out one, so I can just pop it in with the rest. So, what is next now that we have completed this chapter? I could spend the rest of stream trying to close out this chapter, or I could work on. Well, I might do this one off stream and this one off stream because I've already done both of those. I could get working on this. That would involve tying up tier 4. No, I haven't done this on stream, so I should probably work on this. Okay, so I need. Okay, let's get this done. Gonna have to cut off chat. There, screenshots. I currently can't see chat, but hopefully that doesn't last too long. I'm also gonna have to switch into a different full screen. What do I need sand for? Oh, for that. Okay. So let's quickly add this, and that. That will be all of the silicone we need. 257 divided by 9. Okay, so that's 99, 99, and then 59. So it's 22 plus 59 is 54 would be 6? Yes. So it's 28 plus 3. No. Plus 5. And all of this becomes plates. All of this goes into the mixer. Okay, that will be 2 steps down. Oh, this part requires my stainless steel. Which isn't quite done. Well, let's keep working on other parts. Maybe I'll only end up doing one on stream and I'll have to do the rest off stream. Okay, let's go put these into the alloy smelter. How much more do I need? So this needs to be 80, so that means I need 4. Oh, I need 1 more stack of each. Antimony, lead. Okay, let's get an iron upgrade and... There we go. And hopefully it will take that one, and then it'll start filling both of those. Okay, so... I can take this and drop it here. I can take all of this tin and throw it into the wire mill. I still have plenty of rubber. How much steel plates do I have now? Anything else I can take out of here? Probably that. Anything else? Well, I tried. You know, I wish there was like a unique item storage cell where instead of having a ton of bytes and only 63 types, it would have only like 63 bytes, but tons of types. And you could tell it to prioritize things which wouldn't normally stack or something like that. Okay. Um. So. Oh yes, I wanted to organize my inventory again. There we go. Is there a way to... There is, right. If you tell it to remember slots like this, then it can't just put stuff anywhere. Sure. We'll tell it to remember that as well. And now when I try and sort, it doesn't move anything around. There we go. That is much better. So, all of this electrum can be converted into compressed electrum, or plates, or whatever you want to call them. So we need 768. 50 times 9 would be 100 times 9 over 2. That would be 900 over 2 is 450. So that right there is 450. Which would make that 200 would be 675. So 450, 225. 225 over 5 would be 5 plus 40 is 45. So we're up to 675 plus 45 would be 675 plus 5 plus 40, 680 plus 40 is 720, 765 plus 3. And all of this can go into the compressor right behind that. So I need 1026, 3078 rubber. Three thousand 78, is that what I said? So I should leave 2 behind. Oh, then I need 3072. 3000 would put us at 11,000. Um, I need 512 redstone. Oh, did I only do half of the aluminum I need? I did. Okay. So that's now going to be both of the wire types done, as well as so 256 is going to be that. As well as 8 more stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now all I'm going to need to do is craft 2 different types of wire, 2 different types of batteries, circuits, and then I'm going to need a lot of this stainless steel stuff. Okay, so one more thing I need to look into. $256,000 times 2 minus 187.5. I guess 187,500, whatever, same difference. Oops, I accidentally did division. That's very wrong. Divide all of this. So I need to take 51 ingots and 5 nuggets. We'll go with 4 nuggets, actually. Let's round down to make sure we don't overdo it. Polyethylene, there we go. There we go. Now, as soon as that one's filled, I can pull it out and replace it with this one. How's the titanium going? Well, what started so we've gone through like 5 stacks already? Actually, we can check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. We only have 3.5 more to go. So, 2 types of batteries, all of this circuit stuff. I don't think I need to keep this photo up anymore. I can switch back to full screen mode and just go based off of this. So we need 512 of this to be kept as plates once it's done. And it is done, so I can now add this to be turned into plates. I'm going to wait until how much is it? 768 aluminum plates are done, and then I'm going to swap it over to battery alloy. If possible, I would really like to get these 2 things as well, which I should be able to. Essentially, I just want to make the stainless steel today. Stainless steel drill. Stainless steel. Good job, brain. Real efficient, saving that couple seconds combining them. I can't imagine adding this to anything and it not just draining an entire network of energy. Um, 1024. So it should be 16 stacks. And I almost have 2 stacks on me already. So that means I'll just need 14 stacks. 13. So I need one more stack plus 16. So once this reaches 1 stack, I'll have enough. $768. Well, actually, let me make this just a little bit easier. So for this, I need this, which means I need this, which means I need this, this, this. So yes, this is why I want to get to the stainless steel drill, because then I can do pretty much all of that offline by just having a bunch of drills going and spending time probably making the circuits and these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll spend my time making the rest of the components for the 128 digital circuits offline. I'll only make one digital circuit online. One sec, I just got a text message I have to respond to. Uh, I did already unlock this. Doesn't actually take too much of a lot of these. I already have infinite argon. Butadiene, ethylbenzene, helium, like a lot of these are actually pretty low. Oh, that's because I'm only looking at one. Once we get to 64, even then, like, this is doable. Hardest one is going to be the acetane. Acetylene? Tylene? Tylene. Acetylene. Tylene. Acetylene? Maybe that's it. Steel plates. Doesn't even take that many stainless steel ingots. Yeah, like this is the aluminum's going to be a pain. But like the rest of this, not actually that bad. It's just a long process. Once you get that out of the way, you're left with a much shorter process. Is there anything else that we've done before? Okay, so now we can put all of that in there. Okay, so should be 500. 12, 256 for the redstone, 256 for the silicon. Which means I do something like that. I don't know why those came out in such high amounts. I only want to stop doing that. Okay. So once all of that is done, then I will start. Actually, no, I might as well just start doing this now. That makes me worried that I didn't do quite enough. I'm just going to easiest way is to just do 2 extra. Stop giving me random shit. Okay, now I'll either have extra aluminum cable or the perfect amount. Does this get turned into fine wire at all? Does not seem to. Does get used in a lot of those recipes though. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Sure, it's in front of the assembler. Okay. Well, I'll definitely have a couple extra aluminum cables. So I need... I already have that one done. So I need 4 more plus 2 more. That's 6 more, and I get 2 per ingot. So I need 3 more ingots. One, 2, 3. So I need 4 of those plus a diode. Now I need to make 4 of these, which means I need 16 more. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 16 transistors. That is the digital circuit. Is there? Mechanical storage wars, no. Huh, when can I make this again? Where's one of these? So it's gonna be a little bit till I make that. Not getting that done today. Oxygen and copper. Do I have a fluid? I have a fluid output. Steel item output, steel fluid output. What steel fluid is there that gets outputted from... Oh, there is. Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the output, and I need to input what again? Oh yeah, oxygen. Just do that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 4, 4, 8, 6, 7, 4, 8, 12, 16. Which means I need... You know what? This is why I kept the... Were they here? Oh, they were here. I see, this is pretty much out of energy. That's why it's going so slow. Put that back. Okay, so keep getting that. That's how I keep getting it wrong. That one requires 2 of these per. There we go. Now I have 3 of these. To rush through this. Alternatively, I could just ignore it for a little bit. That's actually probably what I'm going to do. So I need to try and rush quickly through to get the stainless steel. Drill. I already have that, which means I need that and that. Let's get rid of everything that isn't related to the annealed copper. Need one, which requires 4, which means I need to do 4 copper ingots and 1 bucket of oxygen. Sorry, not copper ingots. Again, let's follow this process. To look at that one. So this requires monzonite, which you can get via. I guess the first ones they expect you to get are legitimate. And then after that, you. Slip recipe. As soon as I see that one go, I can put these back in. Okay, and as soon as I get that back, three, 4. Wire mill. There we go. So I need to make 2 of these, which means I need dust, block of stainless steel. 2, 3. Polarize those. Stainless steel, not tin. We'll need 3 of those. Four, 4, 5, 6. Those back in. I need 1 item fluid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Two, 4, 6. Vending machine them. Really trying to go as quick as I can so that I can end stream. Because as soon as I get one of these, I can put it in my EMC tablet and get a bunch of them. Must have really botched up that one. Dipping machine. All of those back because I don't think I need them anymore. I'm just gonna pop those in there. I am now getting all the monzonite I could need. Osmium, tungsten, platinum. Slowly working its way through. Work more on those out of the stream. I kind of want to get that done on stream just so that it's out of my mind. I'll work on those off stream. Alright, let's check the I think I just accidentally put it directly in. Yeah. It's biofluid. Heard of something somewhere. Helium processing. Look for the one about helium processing. There it is. It's probably prioritizing the item input, not the... Let's just momentarily take all of those out. There we go. That is 50 millibuckets. So we have a lot to go just to do this quest. You know, at 15 per recipe amount. That means I can do 20 recipes worths, and that's 50. So I'll get 1 bucket worths from that Monzonite. Give that a moment so that it completes. I can take these out because they aren't needed in there. Oh, I already have some stainless steel gears. Okay. Okay, and let me just see if I can do all of these now. So I should dedicate 1146. So if I dedicate the top row to the cables, and then 2 to the stainless steel, yeah. So it'll be that, 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 that. Okay, so that's crafted. All of those are done. So how many more quests do I have to do with these? Helium plasma, shale oil, UU matter, Fluid is currently underway, helium plasma again, and I believe that's the last one. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests. And this shale oil one, I'm just going to set here. Nice thing is, once I get that shale oil, I'm gonna have a whole lot of these go off. So we'll try to remember to do that one on stream so that we can just watch all of this blow off. That's going to massively reduce how much this looks empty. But one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, and now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better make sure I get the right thing in. And if it doesn't work out to the right amount, I will just have to make more. It won't be that hard for just 3. So I have an extra one. I don't. Damn it. So that's those 2 done. That one done. Which means all I need is this. One, two, three, 4. 2, 4. Okay. That gets me an extra advanced machine hull. Really? They only give me MV tier? It's just rude. That's going to be nice. I can make the distillation tower with that. Well, that is the last thing I'm doing today on stream. If I was smart, I would have left the oil rig up just long enough to get this done. But I was not that smart. Of course, it drains these. 12 monzonite, 16 monzonite. And it still hasn't really lost any, so... So, off stream, I'm probably going to make the rest of the cryo fluid, the rest of the digital circuits, and these, which means when you come back, I'll have this. I'll be turning these titanium drills into EMC, and then I'll have those. And I'll have shale oil, which means I'll complete the shale oil quest. No, I'll try to remember to do the shale oil quest on stream. Then I'm going to want to rush to get this one done so that I can have that creative energy cell. Which I don't know what mods I can all power with it, but I imagine there's got to be a couple. Honestly, if I can pull energy out of it using energy cables, then I know that it's absolutely cracked. If I can't, then it'll be a little bit harder. Yeah, that is it for today's stream. Tomorrow I'll be playing Elden Ring again. The hope is that even though I haven't fought a single major boss, and I've only done preparation to get my character stronger, the hope is that I'll be able to rush through all of the bosses in the main game tomorrow. Get all of them done, be ready to go into the DLC, and then do all of the DLC in the next stream. That's the hope. We'll see if I can. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.